That is right. You are first. And you know what the first person gets in these streams? They get their ears blasted. Okay, I'm sorry. How you doing today, Bongo? Let me get OBS moved. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we'll jump to this real quick. There we go. In-game audio is there. Mute that. Okay. My bad. Doing a few more things. Set up. Alright. We should be all good now. Let me click off that though. That's annoying me. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to check it on YouTube. I got Farina. I did a Twitch stream, which kind of worked, but kind of didn't. Okay, well, I kind of. Twitch is a little weird. I have to try it again, but it's not how I remember it. I got Farina. I know I lost the first 50-50, then I did like a 10 pull, and then got her again. That was Farina. Yeah, so I got Kaching. I was like, well, god damn it. I lost a 50-50, did another 10 and pulled Farina. So I got really lucky. It's my last 10 too. So far, really fun character. I just haven't fully been able to utilize her. I'm trying different teams. I'm gonna try. I think we're gonna do Hyper Bloom today. Hopefully someone else joins us. I want to use the Traveler for the main story.
A long road ahead.
We can have like a Bloom team. Eat. Oh, we need one more unit, huh? It can't be official because Farina has official things. I guess Kooky.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Yeah. We'll try this team. We'll try it out. Background's so dark. It's like I don't like the lighting. Guess I'll just open Chrome. That's better. Okay, but we got to do the story quest. That's what I want to do. The town, the second one was Farina. Nice. Nah, I think I used all my luck on Kazuha's banner. I won't lie. Oh, I had to go back. Well, let's go back to our dorm. I still want her weapon too. Her weapon is so good. It's like, but it's another sword, which kind of sucks. Because I have so many swords. Like I have more swords than other weapons. I guess I don't have a lot of sword wielders though. Right now I just gave her Mist Splitter for the damage. So Full Liar was also not a bad one. Bro, I don't remember how to get to places here. That takes me down. I guess follow the yellow pixie dust. Anyways, how's the day been going for you, Bongo? No, I wanted to do it on stream. Also, I wanted to give people time to do it themselves, so that way I don't spoil anything. God damn, yeah, move your freaking bouteille. I'm still kind of sad that we don't have an Electro Fontaine character. It would be fun to use all Fontaine characters. You know who I could use? Actually, no, I can't. I was gonna say Charlotte, but I cannot use her right now. Not leveled at all. Ooh, why you look at me like that, Charlie? Ooh. This takes forever. Jeez. What is happening? Where am I? I could have just teleported here. Wait. Was unfinished comedy? Oh, that's the world. Okay. So I can still do this quest. I'll do the world quest. Yeah, like either on my own time or another stream. I just didn't do it on stream because people haven't done it yet. And then I just never got around to it. But right now, unfinished comedy isn't that important. Sweet. What's my rating for Fontaine? Fontaine's pretty. I just haven't explored it all yet. Fontaine's really fun though. How you doing, Goldfish June? You just finished it? Oh, Vunder's here too. Shoot, the whole squad's pulling at once. I heard it was sad. Was it sad? I've heard this is probably like one of the best Archon quests, if not the best. But I haven't talked to too many people about it because I don't want to get spoiled. We've been released for a while, I thought. Did we not leave? The guy legit said we could go to the surface. He's like, go to the surface. Get new roulette. Tell him that the fences have broken. It was more confusing. Oh man, Farina, look guys, I got her. Wow. She's actually really fun. I haven't had to, like, long time to use her. But really fun. I mean, yeah, it was gonna be good. It's freaking Genshin Impact goes hard on freaking Archon Quest. I want to see this confusing story.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Maripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
What is happening? Uh-oh. A lot of info.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Let's go.
But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask
That was my stomach. Bro, is the water breaking out again? Freaking... We're gonna have to call Nouvelette. Don't worry, he's here. Nouvelette has arrived. I need to know what happened to Tartaglia. Last time we saw Tartaglia, he was looking in the water and he saw me swim by. He saw the whale. I swam by. I was like, yo, what's good, homie?
Your Grace?
Your Grace, what the fuck?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Oh.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place...
Monsieur Nouvelette.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of
Huh.
We
You
saw
got
the
a
whale,
point.
though.
Okay, seems we... by the way, do you know what day?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
That'd be funny. I wonder if he'll gain like a new form though.
That's right.
That's what I
Today
want
is
to
our
know.
last
Will they
day.
find a way to re-release Tartaglia?
That it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I wonder if she's gonna be a 4-star or a
You've signed the
5-star.
release papers, then you're free to go.
You're
What
not
is her
going to see
what
us
is her
off?
vision again?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
Oh, she's Hydro.
I hope you won't be here.
There's a lot of
the
Hydro
next time
Fontaine
I see you.
characters.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of
Oh.
Mermaid is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
Stop.
We should
Don't
have
love.
a
No.
portrait now.
Only follow the first half of that. You know, you can maybe subscribe to the channel, but do not level your yawn face, guys. Trust me, it's not worth it.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of
Yeah, what
troubles.
happened to Nouvelette after? Because... What? Oh, I can't do the other quest. How do I get... Okay, hang on. What's going on with the quest? So I can't do this because... What is this one? Oh! I have to do Nouvelette's quest first. Whoopsie. Alright, Goldfish of Doom. Stay up, not down. You can go around. Make sure to go up. Make sure not to go down. And you remember to subscribe and also be like... Lament! Sorry. I actually popped my ear doing that and woke up my cat. And it's okay. They're just leaving. They won't be back. Say your goodbyes. Oh. A crocodile! Nouvelette! Nouvelette!
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur
Speak!
Nouvelette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking,
Your
cases
dad
like
heard.
this are better left to the guards.
Nouvelette!
My
Sabine,
bad.
there. What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this.
He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
Thank you for your concern, but I
Why,
currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly?
God,
It
no,
sure
but
sounds serious if
he's
it's
so
something
cool.
you gotta investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then...
Oh, he loves the
That is
Melusine.
all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining
I-
my absence on my desk.
I can't
would
quiet
appreciate
down.
it.
It's my energy, dude. Novelette's in the room. What do you expect me to do? Sit here and be silent?
Yes, understood.
No, my
I'll
intrusive
come back
thoughts
later and
win.
deliver the note to her.
Novelet's, come on, we got a quest to do, homie.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet.
Shut up.
But it
They are
reminds me
not
of
just
certain past
furries.
events.
They are Melusine. And that is all I know
There could
about
be
them.
complicated conflicts of interest behind all this.
I have no
so I
idea
must
who they are,
eliminate
what they
all
are.
risks in
All I know is
advance.
that Novelet loves them.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series
How
of
are you
institutional
400 years
reforms.
old?
There were few people I
Unless
could
you're a
trust.
dragon.
I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The
No.
reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I
No,
share
he's not a
special bond with the
dragon.
Melusines, and whatever they do can be
He's a
traced back to me.
person. See?
Some of them,
An audiobook.
especially those who hold a grudge against
Yeah,
me,
I want Novelet to
exploit
read Cat in the
the
Hat for me.
and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on
Don't
me.
worry, I'm sure AI will do
I
it
have
sooner or
nothing
later.
against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent.
Indeed.
It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchal Save Fontaine, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political
okay.
system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an
However, since I'm technically an
lot of
what?
trouble could be avoided if I personally
An
took on the
outsider, bro.
case.
You legit condemn people to jail.
outsider?
I went to jail for 50 days because of you?
Are you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form,
He's a
there is
dragon.
fundamental difference between and humans.
Sorry.
Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of...
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation?
When you got me Nouvelette, I lost my 50-50.
That guy's lurking in the dark.
That does not sound.
How did
like
you
a
get
bad
me
idea.
Nouvelette?
I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
With the power of Gojo's
Oh,
theme?
I'm starting to get a little embarrassed.
Gojo has a
Let's leave it
theme?
to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together
Yeah.
once I
What is Gojo's theme? I didn't know Gojo had a theme.
Let us go.
I know Hollow
We
Purple
should
has a
visit
thing.
Kiara first and try to gain a better
Oh.
understanding.
Oh,
of
his
the
theme is
situation.
Hollow Purple. Okay, well, that makes a little bit more sense, I guess. That is a huge typewriter. Like, I think it's huge.
So Nouvelette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that it? Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective.
Can I do the Archon quest now?
Paimon's been thinking.
Can I do my Archon quest? That's Gojo's theme? Nah, that's Toji's theme.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate. Please allow me to rephrase.
I
As a
wonder
dragon out of water.
if Nouvelette touched the primordial seawater, would he turn to water? Or would he not? Because he technically, isn't he like strong? A very interesting thought. Everyone. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Toji is greater than Gojo. It's just facts. Yeah, for real. Like, just don't go for a swim. I don't know.
Amazing today.
Gojo #1? No, bro.
Kiara,
No. Listen. Let's discuss this.
Nouvelette. And you
When they fought for the first time, who won? Who won their first fight, right? Who won?
Oh,
Toji.
I remember.
Toji won.
You were the
Gojo
traveler.
had to die
What about you?
and then get a freaking sand power boost
Terrible.
in order to beat Toji, right?
Thanks for the compliment.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter.
Their sin.
Oh, right. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek.
Damn, that's an
But
optimistic
Sidine
way to
told me
look at
was
it.
a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
No.
Have you run into any suspicious
No.
people
Bro,
recently?
Toji kicked Gojo's ass.
Suspicious-looking people?
Like,
What counts as suspicious?
undoubtedly.
Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter
And
with you?
think about it.
I
Toji
want you
came.
to show me what
Actually,
it says.
I can't speak about that. Never mind. I don't know if people are caught up with the anime or not.
Let's see. Found it.
No. It's Toji's plan all along,
Now
bro.
then. Get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
How do you take that as a hide and
Simple
seek?
threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious,
I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now.
But
Going off on your own could be...
And that's
But-
why we're coming to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
what the fuck? No, don't.
Oh, ahem.
All right. Let us go our separate ways for now.
We'll take her to a last place right away.
Bro, listen, you wanna...
So,
Hang on.
Kiara, how old are you?
Hold on. Look at this. Look at this video, okay? You were telling me that... I think I showed Thunder this. Look at how freaking good. Also, his fight in season... Bro. Look at this. Hang on. How do I... display? It should display this screen. Look at this video, bro. Oh, it's muted. Look at it. Tell me Gojo's better. Legit singing while kicking some ass. Look at this. Bam, 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 bam. He tries to shoot him. Bitch. Sit down. Now I'm gonna get freaking, what do you call it? Demonetized. Even though I'm not monetized. I'm gonna get banned from YouTube because I showed blood.
Let me think.
Kiara, can I ditch you?
Two.
It's like, can I? No.
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette.
Gojo is not. Gojo's not better, guys.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that.
Ooh, look at Traveler go. Bam, 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 bam. Look at Farina.
Based on how I feel about them.
She has the JJK powers of jumping.
Grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Yeah, come mess with us.
Huh. Paimon sees. Hey,
Nah, that was before Toji showed up. I'm not saying Gojo's a bad character. I'm just saying Toji's better. Toji, the best character. He is the
strange.
Also,
Paimon felt like someone
Charlotte's
was
following
following
us.
Alof.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Yes, I am the prime investigator, Monsieur Traveler Novelette.
Thought
Yes,
so.
si.
What
Oui.
brings you here? Did you
Oui.
run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
With me
May
around.
I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
You know what? I'm gonna fight back. You say it was because Gojo is my
No
profile
hazards
pic.
detected? You've cleared the inspection.
Hold up.
Seems like the criminal from that case last
Hold
month
up.
never set foot in here at all.
I want to see young Toji. I think that would be really cool. But we are unfortunately probably not going to get that for a long time. I know it's going to happen though. Like it has to happen. Sorry.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
Nothing. Oh, but I like my Ezreal profile picture.
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how
Huh?
hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty
Damn.
All right. Now that
Why?
we're done inspecting, can we have a chat?
Well, what do you want to chat
Hey,
about?
I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course. Is there anything I need to do?
Toji's so funny, guys. He's so good.
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements.
No, Nouvelette had to go catch up on JJK. He's behind. He ain't looking at documents.
What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's...
God, she's really bad.
Strange. Why isn't he back?
Gotcha!
Oh my god, it was Zenitsu's bird! Zenitsu for next Genshin Impact character confirmed.
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned.
Charlotte kind of cute too. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, wait, can I say that? Can I say that? Hang on. Wait. I didn't. Hang on. I might have not said that. I might have not said that. Nouvelette might have to look into my PR because, God, I might get myself canceled someday.
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing
She really is just
every
Cryo Yanfei,
journalist's
though.
dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like
Monsieur Nouvelette.
the perfect opportunity to
Monsieur Nouvelette out on the street on the stroll.
turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
Whoa.
I see.
Whoa.
Well,
I mean,
makes sense. I guess I'll put this matter
Yanfei
aside
is
for
a
now.
common unit because I fucking pull her on every banner.
In exchange,
I pulled her on Risley's
tell
banner.
me what the threat letter is
I have
about.
that clipped.
I swear
It's just
I
my
won't
mic.
tell.
I was so mad my mic just went static. You guys want to see the clip? Hang on. I messed up my mic so bad. Out of like rage. No, listen, I'm Toji fan. I'm Toji fan. Listen, I like Gojo, but I think Toji is better. Just a wee bit better, you know? Where is it? I think this is it.
I know
gotta-
with Nintendo.
I gotta mute it because I think I was having a discussion. We were talking about, yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We were talking about how shitty Nintendo was. No, she wasn't on his banner. That's the thing. Look. Oh wait, that's what's display capture. Okay, look. So this is Risley's banner. Dory, Toma, Chongyun, right? I did a poll. See, listen, my mic's like fucked up. Did a poll, right? How does this happen? This is I was gonna make it into a YouTube short, but I was like, no, I don't want them knowing. I don't want them that this didn't happen. Bro, it's so fucking stupid. Anyways, before I get crying, no, listen. I am Toji fan. I'm Toji #1 fan. I mean, #1 Toji fan. I am #1 Toji fan. Toji fan #1. Fan Toji #1.
Not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview
Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
She's merciless.
You might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Everyone, yeah.
But I gotta warn you.
What?
That's
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, anyway, I'll get
bye.
Well, that was a nice chat.
Kiara's gonna be gone. Oh, Kiara's. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait, hang on. We got edit signature. #1 Toji main. I wonder if I C1 or C6 Dory. I don't think I did. I think she's like C4 or C5. No, I C6'd her. Alright. Everyone. Okay. Alright. Gotta look good in front of
What do you think? The
True,
design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Hello.
Cloran, what are you doing here?
Hello, Cloran. How are you doing this fine
You
evening?
just showed
That'd be
up out of
me.
nowhere.
Apology video. Explain what? What am I explaining?
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you.
Oh shit.
Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look.
Damn, she
I
bad.
sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique.
Riz
in any
check.
case, so we
Watch
always
this.
have a lot to talk about.
That look, that'd get anyone. Let me tell you.
Oh, never let you.
I'd be like,
Have someone like
I'd do a 10 pull for you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
you. Okay then.
Bet.
We'll leave Kiara in
Bet.
your hands.
I bet you I could. Riz. My Riz is 10 out of 10, you're right. Most definitely. I just don't know when. She hasn't been announced yet. I don't know what they're waiting on. Princess Peach has been announced. But it's still no Cloran. Gosh, what's going on with my shirt? What? I'm not waiting that long. I will go to MiHoYo headquarters and be like, make my baby mama playable.
We ran into Cloran.
They're gonna be like, who are you talking about?
That is good.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
No, you said my Riz was 10.
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry, I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
I have a lot of reading
Thank
to
you.
do today.
I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Phantom Jets respond, however, is not. I'm not. I'm sorry. I can't do this. But it's only like 30 or less. I don't think there's 35 stars in this game. I think there's like maybe 50 something characters. Hold on. Character archive. I have almost every 5-star. Kind of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have more than half. About Risley. Wait. The defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and he was declared guilty by the Index. Risley has been exiled to the fortress of Maripeak where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Oh, Risley was guilty. I didn't play when Raiden got her rerun. I did like 10 polls on Raiden's actual banner. That's when me and my friend were like, oh, it'd be funny because booby sword.
Any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would
All
love
of
to
them?
answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply... There are many documents here. Take a break. All right. Let us take a break then.
Can we get to the main story? You know what I'm saying? Wow. This is quite the break.
Even the resting is a part of taking a break. All the silence is making Paimon feel...
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks!
He has water, huh? He's like, I got Fontaine water, Inazuma water, Mondstadt water.
The type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like...
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Bruh.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more
Can you imagine
sophisticated.
if he had Conrio water? He just walks in. This
is
water's from
indeed very
Conrio.
special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated. I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintse Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintse Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Paimon's just gonna taste water. I can't see her like...
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any different.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your taste.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with
Nah.
refining your taste.
Snezhnaya water would be a blessing, bro.
Because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Yeah, because he's the only dragon that, like, interacts with the humans. We never met Inazuma's dragon.
Sorry, Paimon was just
Did we?
curious. You don't have to answer.
Inazuma's dragon.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts.
I don't think they have one.
I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to
Zhongli
questions
is a
that
dragon,
confused
but
me.
Liyue has
Questions? Are there really things
I want
you
to say
can't figure out?
Aatrox. What's his name?
Many,
Ashtaha.
in fact.
Ashtaha
But the
is
one
like
question that
Liyue's
puzzles me the
dragon.
most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered
I don't
questions
know, the volume
for
was
a
pretty
long
chill.
time. But there is one thing
I
I've
definitely
discovered
wouldn't visit
along the way.
Ashtaha.
My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare.
Are we gonna continue reading these?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water...
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where
Oh,
all
no.
of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within...
That's
Perhaps we should go.
that's an interesting idea. Let's go. The milk. You say that, bro? I don't even want to read that sentence. Nope. That. I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna. Nope. I'm gonna pretend I didn't. I did not read that. When do I fight people?
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, it is I, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
No, you shouldn't. Out of the way.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Whoa, it's
Whoa. I swear to God, if it's an ocean in. Flashback, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Ugh. We're gonna go through the memories of Oh. After cultural soul. Bruh. Chill. They don't even let you sprint.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or...
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to can I repay you for your kindness, but also,
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
it's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
Oh, this is
The
the
truth,
girl that
I've never really understood the purpose
is this the
of
girl
my
that got
existence,
exiled or the one that killed herself?
or what I'm capable of for almost 20 years. We've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way.
What? Why does it not appear when I speak under your head? What?
I too came here for an answer to my questions about.
Oh, is the chat not appearing?
Could you tell us what we
I don't
should
know.
do to fit in
Sometimes
as
it does,
you did?
sometimes it doesn't.
The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking.
Yes,
all
we shall
contribute
protect
to
the
strengthening the
Melusines.
barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society.
Oh, I see. I'm confident that
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead.
I believe
If
in
you
you.
run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security.
Okay,
and
Vautrin's
Surveillance
the one that
Patrol.
got outed, exiled.
Huh? Is he the person
I ain't
met
silencing
in the
no
Pale
one.
Memoria earlier?
Yes.
No one.
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future. So
Oh, they are. They are? Well, that means they're like Nouvelette's
Hello.
children.
Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
You help him lose some weight, goddamn.
hello. I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down.
She is a guard.
I don't mean to call.
Hard to.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized?
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the.
Nervilet?
Fontaine
Nervilet?
just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some.
Go away!
Oh, yeah, I never
Quit
did that one.
acting innocent.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mari show Save Fontaine and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Yeah, you tell him.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to
It
the
is.
shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melusines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There
I don't
have been
yeah,
rumors
I don't
saying
understand
that You
people.
were born from calamity. and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this system.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not...
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done...
Okay, so that was the guy that got exiled. Yeah, it's Neuvillette. I thought that was a Fatui member. Oh, hey, there's a waypoint.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken
5
one
years,
small
damn.
step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me...
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile.
Let's
Any
play
small
trivia.
incident undermine the hard work you put in.
Because he went to GameStop and stole the
Please
flyer
be
for the
on your
new
guard
Mario
for the
game.
next
He
few
stole the
days.
Mario cardboard cutout, the
Yes,
life-size
sir.
one. And they didn't like that, and they're like, get the hell out, Sonic fan. Oh, what's happening here? Is that Princess Peach?
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
Couldn't Neuvillette just kill everyone in
just
Fontaine?
left things the
Try
way they
again.
were,
He said Toji was better than Gojo, and no one likes that opinion, apparently.
Turn the murderer in!
Damn.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too! Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Shit. One more try. He did a sick backflip and dropped the mic, and they didn't like that. He was like, ah ha ha ha. Paching,
The
boom,
results of the
backflip.
investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify...
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought that...
That is indeed.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur...
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named... She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people.
Well, what is he gonna do?
People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront New Villette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind.
I understand.
Oh, God.
But I'm certain Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't accept that.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects.
Holy shit.
Responsibility for everything.
He's gonna go on a rampage? Damn. He really holy he really said, give me that list. I'm about to go be the greatest op.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend.
Hey, I'm thinking. We should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep... Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your argument. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
He just grabbed you saying
I understand your decision.
Yeah, he like picked you up. He's like the Toji combo and just like punched you 100 times in like a split second.
About the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions, therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Nervillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see?
Damn.
Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Miss... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yeah, that is a long ass name. Oh my, I can't even try to pronounce it.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but It seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
Oratrice Mechanic Cardinal.
Fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters.
Wow.
That sounds...
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water
I wonder
are
how
always
it works.
chaotic and disconnected. Which ones?
Oratrice Mechanic.
I don't. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like...
Paimon's starting to lose track. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated... I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
What?
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Oh my gosh, it's
I
Princess
was just about to
Peaches.
look for you at the Palais Mermont.
Navia! Nice to see you again. Is there...
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among...
Thank you. Where did
Thank
you
you.
hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
Uh-oh, we don't have time.
It could be because... Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosul. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
Do you think there'll be any problems now that the work...
I have already considered that possibility, and what is more important is I hope the same won't happen again.
We have to go read again?
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening our enemies?
What the fuck?
Shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
Wait, what? The bean? There's a bean in New York melted?
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't
They just made a
stand by and
giant
watch.
bean? Why?
Think about how much we owe them.
Why did they make
Now
a
that they're in
giant bean
danger,
in New
how can
York?
we just sit back and do nothing.
Weird flex, but okay.
Everyone,
It feels like you've been following me this whole time.
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. All right.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for...
Dang, everyone's following
Let's keep an
Gamelazine.
eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't—
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the—
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you coward!
Even the special patrol came to help. Shh, look. Is it that nervy?
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
What? Nah, that's too many people.
Truly wonderful.
So, wanna...
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Memorial.
Bruh. This is one thing with Genshin Quest. There's too much walking around, not enough action. I've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes and haven't fought a single enemy yet. He was just screaming money for an hour. That sounds like something Mr. Beast would do. Scream money for hours. Didn't Mr. Beast like count to 1 million or something? Also watch like a 10-hour video.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchal Save Fontaine. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threat...
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around.
Monsieur Nervilette, someone
Monsieur.
claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked it. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here.
Let's go. Don't worry, they're missing out. That's what's happening. They're just missing out. It's okay. It's okay. Wow. Hold on. Okay, is my microphone, everything working? It should be good. My shit was bugging. Who is this suspect? That's them? Sneak them to some primordial seawater. Make them sip on it.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are
And you should definitely go study.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchal Save Fontaine. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Oh damn.
But, oh well,
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur. Nervy.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Dominico.
Oh.
He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Dominico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Dominic if he really is the one setting up the conspiracy.
Dominico, huh?
Exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the.
Yes, get Risley to. What? I don't know what this quest is. What? What? And now I have to do this one? Bro! What is happening? New light. This is why you should always do your quest. Well, I guess we're going back to the main quest now. Bro, go to sleep. Let's just... Sorry. I'm so sorry if they wake up. We're trying to. We just had to do some of Nouvelette's quest. And now we're going back to the main quest. I think we're going back to the main quest.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
What happened to Paimon's voice?
It's you two. Apologies, Monsieur Nerville.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take... I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands...
Oh, they do have little wings.
Seems a...
Yeah, I lost my 50-50 as well. Oh, give me one sec. Yes. No. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, hopefully we can do this whole quest without any interruptions.
Hello.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well, then.
If you want something to drink, let them know. Don't worry, we just ate. Who's trying to join me? Who's trying to join me? No.
All right. That should...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Oh. I forgot we were sent down there to get Child, but, you know, we didn't do that.
Massive whale.
You don't gotta be that rude about it, okay? I spend a little bit of money on the game. I'm not a massive whale, okay? I'm more of like a
Judging from your
dolphin.
description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does he...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
He did that before.
Oh, right. Paimon felt we asked
Didn't he
you,
fall into
you
like a
said it wasn't
canyon
from
and
underwater, so we figured
like
you might know something about it.
somewhere else?
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy
don't
with
blush.
a moment ago.
I never
The source
blush.
of the tremor was
I'm a
here on the
man.
surface near
I never
Poisson.
get nervous.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no!
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now.
Fontaine's gonna sink.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it
Poisson.
appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there
You
to
got
check on the
some
situation
bad-
once I've...
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Man, I'm hoping I meet Child's teacher, bro, because in the trailer, god damn, she looked fine. I want to be like, hey there, madam. Can I take you out for a drink? Can I do a 10-wood pull on your banner?
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh,
Navia should be
if they
around
all
here,
dissolved, imagine. Nah, no way. It'd be me. She's already like into me. Undoubtedly into me. She's like, wow, who is that handsome man? Who is that handsome, humble Genshin player?
Whatever do now?
Look! There's someone on the roof!
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
Bro, just hop down and roll.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive?
Oh my god. People actually died. Hold on.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my...
Okay.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we can.
Yes.
Poisson.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance.
No.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Bro, no, she's
Understood.
into me.
I'll take over his search and rescue
No, I don't
mission
even
in the
need
meantime.
chlorine. All right, I got
Right.
child's
You'll be in charge.
teacher, bro. She's into me.
I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Why'd she get
At
quieter?
first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible.
Damn.
But there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, no one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed.
I'm just going with a hazmat suit.
I only wish that everything that just happened.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express.
No. 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 No.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
No.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
God damn it. No way. No.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose, of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at this Traveler. Paimon, would you two accompany?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Oh my god. I swear to God, if it keeps doing this, I'm gonna lose my shit. Can I just, like, get rid of the story quest? Like, I'll pay for it again. I just really don't want to do this. This is Linnea's, yeah, story quest. This might happen a few times.
You took your time.
Sorry.
It's been a while. We're working as
Thank you.
So what's the...
Nope. I've been here a while, and...
How bizarre. Well... Excuse me, good sir.
Gemma, you mean Caesar's fiance?
I'm just trying...
Yeah, ever since Caesar passed away, she's been... I asked her what she was doing. She knows he's gone.
She's been...
I'll bet. I don't know if I'm honest.
I wish you can just be like, I don't want to do this quest right
well,
now.
that's everything.
All right.
Cancel quest.
You're welcome.
And I'll do the keys later. This is why I don't accept story quests.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel...
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing. We're actually
You've come to the... He was a great... I was right...
I saw him sometimes.
Okay, I remember this. Yeah, the guy was a magician.
As I'm sure you know.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma... No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar...
So that's... Wait. It
Ooh.
Who's asking? Don't be afraid. We meet... It looks like you're in... Thanks for your My name is
My name's...
The Weasel Poke. You knew... I promise. Huh.
No.
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want...
I really don't care about this quest. I
By the
won't
look
lie.
on her face, there's definitely some...
She's lying. She definitely...
That's fair, in any case.
Oh my gosh. Said between 8 and 12. Man, the Archon quest just like started off rough. There we go.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Damn. Bro, I'm never... That guy is so good, so cool. Oh.
What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still they were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestone. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides,
The scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit.
Damn, bro, I can't believe they're gone.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Demoiselle.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Cal.
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Damn.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if... I'd promise to let them rest in peace here. But... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry.
Paimon doesn't know how to...
Bro, that outfit has got to be heavy as hell. That is a heavy outfit.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me.
Where is Farina? We need to find
so
Farina.
much.
He needs to have a plan.
I'm so sorry. You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's
Obena Khan.
I thought that said Bennett. I was gonna say, why was Bennett here?
So everyone...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be... Malus and Silver were not the price for saving...
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing,
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Bruh, where did she come from?
What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to... As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There's
Oh
no...
boy. You made a deal with the knave.
very
Okay,
much.
now what do you have to give?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. But thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering...
Okay, but what do you have to give
We're
now?
already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency...
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed, as I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to...
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver... I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Well, that outfit too, she kind of dripped out.
To Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
The thing, it's got like no
wonder that
breathing
people
room.
always...
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care
Bouffe
of.
de Terre.
And the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Oh man.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt, Traveler. I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together. What you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it
You know who
was
she
the
she reminds me of
Fortress
Bayonetta,
and this time it was the water levels.
except she's not as revealing.
These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth judging by the dating of the ruins. They may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
So we got people dying.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider—
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nadia?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Sure you're up to
Well,
Now with the primordial seawater out there.
No point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the— Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the ruins are to the south of—
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
Let's go. Okay, this one. Yeah, this is gonna be the quickest way to get there. Oh my gosh, you guys want to see something cool for Rena? She can walk on water. It's so cool. Watch this. Oh, she called the little homies. You go, let's go, homies. You just walk on water. Wow, look, they follow you. Let's go, little homies. See?
So,
everything is all good.
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and have—
Just be
Finally, I can go fight something. Let's go. Test out this team. Jeez, Jesus Christ. Indeed. She's like, she's the reborn. And Jesus. And her disciples. Wonder if I could take... She rolls on water. She can roll on water. Oh no. What is... Oh god, wait, I don't have Kazuha.
bow your head.
Ah. Heal. Now do attacks. Let's go. Bruh, it's so cool. But she does, like, damage your allies a lot. Where? Oh. What? I've been bamboozled. Get me out of the water. I'm hurting myself. Actually, I guess I didn't really need to worry about. Man, shut up, bro. You know what? Get jumped by me and my homies. Yeah, get them, homies.
Our bond is strong. This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And
damn.
A lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, yeah, a Fontainian would.
You can't go down if there's
I swear, if she jumps.
It's too dangerous and it won't be any help. Don't get by my run.
That was fucked.
Saying you're useless.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to... That complicates things. Maybe
We have to.
In that case, do you want to wait for...
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right.
What? Just use a teleport waypoint. They actually exist. We talk about them all the time. Or at least with Dainsley.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
That'd be funny if you actually had a Fontaine character out and you touched that water, you just died. Actually, do you think? Yeah, do you think? Nicolette dive to your death? And Nicolette was never seen again. Oh, wow. I feel like we're gonna run into Dainsley's. Whoa, that zoom out. Uh-oh. This bridge does not seem stable.
Wait, there's something
Oh.
wrong with this bridge.
Oh. I was kidding. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, she didn't make it. You better boost. You better boost. You better boost. Dude, there's no way. Hang on. Navi is not going to be playable. Navi. Nah. There's no way. It can't. Okay. See?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
Quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr.
Oh, hey, it's
Silver
him too.
It's good to see all of you.
I'm pretty sure these people died as well.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the garrison. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're very good for I don't know what we would have
There's
done
no
without
way
your
she's
help.
dead.
So this is a little token.
Maybe she wasn't born in Fontaine.
Thank you.
Maybe she was born in Mondstadt and then moved to Fontaine like the day after.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
Wait. Something. Excuse me, madam.
Oh, this is right
If I'm not
before.
mistaken, your name.
That's right.
This is right before
No, it's
the
nothing. This is
boom.
the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things.
Huh?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please come to the opera house.
Wait, she
The
also
trial is
died.
about to begin.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
So these are all people that died in the sea level rising.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Nerville?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany.
All right. But are you sure?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today...
Wait, so who's the
What
judge?
kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates. Nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
Huh?
Oh, because she fell in the water.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I...
How wonderful, Miss
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What
What is
was
happening?
that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear.
What is
and
happening?
unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Oh, these are people's emotions in the
This trial means to keep you here forever.
water. So they're trying to let her. They're trying.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent...
She was born a free and independent spirit.
I see. I think I see what's going on. It's like spirits fighting whether she stays or
Her
not.
actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all
I'm so confused though. Why doesn't she just dissolve?
This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld to... Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia.
But why do they want Navia so
one.
bad?
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
So when you go into the water, you all become one, I guess.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is... I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They're all on that list.
And Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
This is...
Are the will of all.
I see why people said this is confusing. This is hella
Don't
confusing.
let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
Don't let him go.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in
I knew it was the freaking ocean nerd.
No more excuses.
Freaking ocean nerd.
Jealous. Jealous. How could she possibly be an
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Ooh, wait, what?
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized...
Our thanks, Monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
What?
What, can't bear to leave...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Oh, no.
Quickly,
no.
you must come now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Bro, I hate this game. Oh my god.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The room you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment.
Oh my god, it was them.
Perhaps even a fraction of a second. but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
I mean, he just speaks. I'm sure people come. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's...
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her.
Yeah, this is the time to talk about it.
Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No. Stop. Delete it.
I see.
Delete the footage. You won't get me. You won't get me. I'm kidding. My bad. My bad. My bad.
As I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been over...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. And I also hope that everything is going well in the...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something. So, Neuvillette.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try some...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you.
So he doesn't know what this place is.
Busy with all those official documents.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again.
Oh no!
With us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Wait, I wanted to add Kazuha to my team.
Company.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Our bond is strong.
So this thing doesn't heal all party members. Interesting. Oh god, is it gonna fall again? Oh no!
Watch your step.
Bro, I can't. I can't. Oh god, wait, I don't have the stamina. No! Ow. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I can't add Casa to my team. We're in a domain. Me out. Oh no. Oh god, wait, I can't move. Hold on. Get him, gang. Oh wait, I gotta change my thing. Let's go. Jump him, boys. Look at that. Neuvillette's so strong. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this rock's falling behind us. We're on. Oh no, it's the Rune Guards. She has like the coolest burst, I swear.
Justice is blood. The tides beckon.
Look at them, the little people are cheering me on. They're like, go. Like, go, go, go. Yeah. Wow. Look at us go.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an...
Perhaps we should just leave them.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels
The
like
prophecy.
someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
It's the prophecy, oh no.
Does it mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Uh-oh.
The slate's contents
What's happened?
correspond to it.
Oh wait, we already
Take
know the
second
prophecy.
slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Is that Celestia?
She's facing this...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, this makes me think of her character trailer. So what happened to Nervalette? Will he also dissolve?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Wait, what?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her
I
appearance
thought her
really
name was
does match the
Fossilor.
records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if
Celestia.
confessing.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, Why would she be in? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe.
Finally! Let's go. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether the things will play out as prophecy foretells or not. We need to get to the bottom of this with Farina.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's...
You still have energy?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stones. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
No.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to it.
I will be carefully considering my words to...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. All right.
I mean, I guess we'll be fine there if it drowns or if it, like, you know, floods. We'll be fine.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got...
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi... Ooh, Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that
No.
voice.
Really?
So I think... Huh?
It's you two.
Huh.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
It's like the OG baddies here.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait,
Yeah, wait, can't she look into the Fontaine's
I have
future?
some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt or... Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally...
Wow! Imagine including a boast
Huh.
in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa,
Okay.
that's a long one.
Interesting, but like...
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right?
Can we,
That's just how she is.
we get back
She
to
used
the...
call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Were you
I was
born?
in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back,
I wonder if
the
she can, like,
Skinbird
actually
invited
see
me
it.
to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecies and astrology. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more...
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining
Yeah.
this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
That makes sense.
But on the flip side, the prophecy
Okay.
is so huge and powerful.
Can she read
it must
Farina's
surely
future?
come from a
I feel like that'd be
powerful
the way to
visionary.
get it.
It's
A visionary?
Oh.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexen
Yes.
Circle colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? All right.
Oh, wait, we get to
I'll
see
help
Mona's
you.
master?
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious...
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after...
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If the-
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends
Okay.
will think...
I want to talk to Farina.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, traveler.
Yes, let us go. Finally. Okay, we're getting back to the juicy stuff. Watch Novelette just be like pissed off at Farina because she like hid something very important. He's gonna be like, no, we're all screwed.
You're here.
Is something...
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have got...
Oh my, wait, I was kidding.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Jeez. You gotta start making your moves.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Damn.
Do you
Okay.
know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now.
That might be.
No,
Oh, that might be what he plans to do. Just.
You found them in some ancient ruins, you
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy...
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky. as
That's
if confessing
Celestia.
something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it...
Yeah, how would
it
she
should
not
be
know?
you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
Yeah, for
I
real.
didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh! The opera's...
No, put her on. Put her on trial, bro.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh.
I assume you've been outside.
Oh! You noticed!
Yeah, no, she knows something.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue
We're
is
gonna
her
put her on
attitude.
trial.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless we may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the...
Oh, yes.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure
No, she's not, bro.
slip away at the first chance
You get the
we
knave, bro. She couldn't do
We will
anything
need to
against the
consider this
knave.
thoroughly, join forces with various parties.
Yeah.
And then do what we can.
You have to get the knave involved.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on it. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy.
It's nice to enjoy tea, you know? Care for a cup?
We got the crew.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, Fred?
That was the worst person to choose.
Me? No.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Oh, the knave didn't show up. That's...
Spotlight at last.
That was
Oh,
a
even
little
Clarine's
long-winded,
here.
Don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I
Bro,
just
they
learned
got
to
like...
learn and used on the spot.
Man, this is a squad.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Huh? Didn't you say that?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy...
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your...
Okay. What are we gonna do?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunter. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Okay.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small
Everyone's
squirrels,
so
mice,
different.
and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such trick. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works.
Yeah, we're gonna be hunting the god.
It's still not the best.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Oh yeah, Linnea's gonna get off on this. You will not call us a hunt because that is not what you should do at the present, nor that you and Farina reach such a desired stage. What you need to do is simply what you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of scoundrelous disrespect. Such done to prevent Fontaine. Did I say scoundrels? Scrillages. There is neither hunter nor prey. So what are we gonna do? Maybe Mona can help us. Mona can tell the future.
days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon, after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that. Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two.
Is this her?
I
This is
refrained from saying anything to
Mona.
Who's that voice?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
A voice?
Not
I don't
completely
remember.
wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were
Sorry.
feeling previously. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
My friend's disciple.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh.
What? Then is there any way we can stop?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Oh, wait, you know who else said that?
Things that you shall see
Dainsleif.
different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach
There's
out
just some
to change.
invisible girl.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
The voice. Lazy.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine,
Okay.
just fine.
So we didn't
used
talk to
take part
Mona's
in that
master, but we
Greenberg
talked to one
panel.
of the mages.
It turned out to be more interesting. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
Yep.
Pretty bold if you ask
The
Paimon.
Abyss.
Most people would
Ooh,
believe the
yeah,
gods
it has to be the Abyss.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
I'm pretty sure Alice is also a part of that
Sheep
group.
to live so long.
abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
But when will we realize their value?
Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but perhaps that's what
We
Emma's
have to
trying
save
tell you.
Fontaine.
Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological prints. It was worth trying to come. I suppose that might be why we always...
Okay, so we're screwed.
Kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey,
Fontaine
Traveler,
is
Paimon
screwed.
suddenly feels like going outside for... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
There are. I've never walked around this area. Frickin' Farina. Oh, hey, there's Lenny. Lenny, whatever you guys call. Oh,
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still...
Oh.
Today we'll be looking... When Caesar... Before long...
This is Linnea's quest.
Huh? Our names are written in this... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
She hasn't gotten in yet.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious trap... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The trap... Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us at the... Ugh, seriously? Well, fine.
Bro, I hate this back and forth. I just wanted to grab this. Yeah. This isn't the part of the main quest. This is part of Linnea's quest. I wish they would just cancel all quests until you finish the main quest or something.
You neglected.
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
It's a bit annoying.
Get a load of this guy.
I only agree.
Much obliged. Yesterday morning, I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the...
Please, sir, no...
Possibility. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that.
Oh, my pride...
Your pride?
I want to find...
What would that...
Uh-oh. This is...
Renzo? Is that...
Another day.
Oh, come.
If I wanted your...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had...
Oh, this is your... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can... I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest.
I do not
But
care.
if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion.
Totally. He's got...
I think so too. That guy Edmondo's...
Still not do the quest. Well, this is happening.
You okay there?
Oh, I say wait.
So, he was...
Hey, don't go...
What kind of...
Don't even... that's not...
And there he goes.
Shh! Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guard.
Now we're back to the main quest.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go, but...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say something like...
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall...
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do.
Sijuin.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface. She said that humans
Oh,
are
it's-
creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits
Sijuin
by
is
feeding them
a
delicious food.
Melusine.
So I've got something else to do, so I'll be
It's
going
because
now.
Nouvelette has given her some wisdom.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in.
You just eat cake at the front counter.
It's
Oh,
more
no, never
delicious
mind.
than last time. And the flavor gets even better with this. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Oh yeah, because we're going for a walk. I thought we were supposed to be meeting someone or something.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a...
We are not near this. What? Oh, okay, that's why. Come on.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were...
Someone is annotating.
Not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped... So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this
Bro, I want to get back to the good part where we're gonna like make make the Archon go to court.
It doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive...
Yeah, are we even...
Why not?
Oh, in that...
What do you mean are we qualified enough for an interview? We've fought like gods all around the world.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
Just for example...
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. From what I've seen, so in all likelihood,
Man.
I'll probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that... Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Why?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and... No, Paimon should ask if you could choose. We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't... You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been...
Damn. This is getting kind of sad. What if you two as... Alright, let's get back to Farina and putting her on the court. Criminal Minds. What is it called? Law and Order. That's the one.
Better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the... Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small skip.
Alright!
Well, that said, I don't personally think Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first.
So what happened after that?
She's not like doing anything.
The situation was spiraling out of control, and that further argument was pointless. She claimed that she'd gotten tired of it. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized.
So, you mean she's...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. But we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of Riot. Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go.
Ah, is that so?
She's
Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know, and as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but
that was it.
Talking to her in the Palais Mermon.
That was the trap,
and
huh?
she heard about Poisson. She could not. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve. Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon. In that case, there's not a moment to.
There we go. So it wasn't a trap that was set. It was just. Farina is just easy to read, so we know where she went.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here
Is that her? Oh my gosh, it's her. Wow.
Really be here?
Yes, Paimon, she's right here. She's right there. Hop in, Farina.
That's Farina, right over there.
Oh, is she crying?
Should I just give up? What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just that.
Her eyes are so cool.
So, it is you. Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can. Oh, and I'm sure
No, Toji's number one. Gojo's cool. Gojo's cool.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Oh god.
Quick, after her.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who went, that's against the rules.
She ran.
Farina just ran off.
She ran.
Quick, we have to catch up.
God, everyone runs so slow. This is such an awkward chase scene. Bro, how could you... Bro, how could you not see? This place is so open.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to...
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
We are going to get... Wow. This is quite the hiding spot.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, shit.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the
Yeah, I bet the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing, but all my efforts...
Where's your gnosis?
Really, the truth has been clear to me, for we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but indeed, I've thought about giving
What
up
did they
so
do?
many times.
What? Bro, she
Especially after we almost lost
she
Poisson.
probably like
Fate is really unreasonable,
like
isn't it?
fucking
It
bought
has no
Bitcoin or something. I don't know.
It all became clear to me. I still don't have the right
Yeah, for
to come to
500
terms
years.
with fate on behalf of every, as long as the final moment
I
hasn't
believe it's
come.
500 years.
It's
Farina has
still
been
not
here.
too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope. Well, that's enough for
I
now.
think so.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Okay.
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the wind?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Wait, how does she know that?
And if Tevat is in its entirety,
The only
a
person that
show
knows
on a
that
stage,
is
then you're just a spectator.
other
aren't you?
archons, I think.
If that's...
Just say it, please. Please, just tell us. She invested into Bitcoin. Oh my god. Oh god. Discord isn't muted. Shit. What happened? Oh. Oh, we got her. We got her good. Damn, I didn't even see that coming. Damn. Renee really,
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
What?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
She was about to tell us.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the
Wait,
effort
how
you
do-
took to raise the dramatic stakes.
How?
Do not forget,
Oh,
however,
we...
that
Are you serious? We hit her in a spot and then we move that... How?
of justice itself.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh shit! Wait!
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. Damn. It seems like you have made up your...
She can't fight. She can't fight.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an archon?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Yeah, no, she
Lady
can't fight.
Farina, what is the meaning of it?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising...
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of... I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect... You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in...
That's true. She's not like...
But now...
It's not like she doesn't
the
care.
Hydro Archon to show you her courage, and I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I applaud and rejoice.
Yo, Yaki, how you
One of
doing?
the most outrageous and
I wonder what she would have said if we didn't unveil this, though.
is now unfolding. Mark my words. This shall be
one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage
Oh
of
my God.
Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now be. Woohoo!
I'm doing great. We're finally at the good part.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to... Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this
Ooh.
trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat,
Oh.
my accuser and fated opponent.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were all...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontaine.
Yeah, how did they move it?
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epic, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranea. Was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
How?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with
Oh,
support.
that's the shaking.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake
Delay
that we
talking
felt
from
in the giant
Honkai?
magic box
From Star Rail?
was just a normal tremor from the transportation.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can get you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
I know, right?
So that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. And
Well, also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah,
Yes,
between like... I'm
that
pretty
is
sure
correct.
Fontaine is like really low compared to everywhere else in Tivat.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh?
So why didn't they wait? She was about to confess.
Is that so?
Yeah, like I remember when you first reached it, you had to jump down like a giant, like, cliff.
It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason
Alright, I
to
got
disappoint
this.
the
I'm
audience.
smart. I know everything. I didn't tell you guys, but I actually know everything.
Trial through-
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Yeah.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the opera. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time
We still haven't found Child.
difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Oh man, we've done a lot,
The
huh?
fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both
That's
Child
me.
and that
Guys,
village
that's me.
had been in the primordial sea at that time.
That's true. Paimon's gotten smarter since coming to Fontaine.
Still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can
Okay,
probably...
wait a minute. Okay. I got this. This is easy. All easy. Come at me, Farina. I'm about to take you down.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette.
I should have gotten like a
There's
suit and
no
tie.
need to repeat all the Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Did I just speak? Excuse me?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh shit.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey,
So she's not the actual Archon.
thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that?
Charge accepted.
I
Lady Farina.
I thought she just had like, I thought there's just like two of them.
Lady Farina.
Oh my god, she is.
Guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws
okay,
of
she's
Fontaine,
not.
could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I think she is someone left by the Hydra Archon, probably.
Prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
The only thing is, so when the Knave attacked Farina, she didn't fight back. She also doesn't have the Gnosis. The only, actually no, even Venti fought back when Signora attacked him. Like, yeah, he lost, but he still, like, was able to fight back.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making...
Oh.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
Alright.
If you must persist...
Watch this, guys.
If I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Shit, hang on. She actually has a... Hang on. Why can Farina live for so long despite being... if she's human? Bam. Bam. I knew it. Shut up. I knew it. I wasn't reading. She's a furry.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
There's no way she's a nosy.
Second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim,
I'm in this shit.
What I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
But did she do it on
It
purpose?
is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Why does she also have a vision? That's something I wondered about, because Novelet has a line where he makes fun of Zhongli and Venti for having fake visions, but Farina also has a vision. Why does she have a vision if she's an Archon?
Does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human
wait, the vision
and a
isn't
god
there.
is the
What the
possession
hell?
of authority. God, for centuries, manifestations
But she
of my
can't fight
authority have
without.
served the nation of
I
Fontaine.
thought the vision was at the front of her belt.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider.
Yeah. Child's conviction. Fight me!
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to.
Lady
Alright, well, you better provide an explanation now.
The reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon,
The Oratrice
you are also
Mécanique
first and
d'Analyse
foremost the
Cardinal.
defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated
Yeah.
the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Let's go, Novelet. Zhongli, blue Zhongli, water Zhongli. He's gonna go. Condemn yourself. Order.
Declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
So who's
The real
Farina?
Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Bro, I'm gonna like freak out if it's like, well, we got a friend and freaking like Venti just walks in. I don't know that bitch. Can you imagine like Zhongli and Venti walk in like, I don't know that fucking person.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly
Oh, hang on. I think my cat
demonstrate
walked.
the
One
power
second.
of an Archon?
Finn, come on. Finn, come on. This is the good part. Come on. You gotta see this dude. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on, bro. We're getting inside his box. You went. Ah, man. That would be cool. Oh, Finn, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're getting to the good part, Finn. Come on. No, he just wants to take it. Don't lay on my hat, please. Anywhere but the hat. Thank you. Don't worry, he's watching from afar. Yeah, there's a hot
If that
fix.
poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the
Can you
authority
imagine
of a
if can you imagine if she didn't have a hydro vision? Or she was like Electro? That shit would have been dying.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted
Hydro. Yeah, she basically viewed what Tartaglia is.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
It's Yan Fei in a costume.
Generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please, I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The what, please? You've got to believe me.
Oh my, I feel so bad now.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave
I'm
offense.
so.
Did she deceive all of us?
I think she had a reason.
Grandparents too, and all of our ancestors.
Enough. That's enough.
Man,
Tell me then.
I kind of feel bad.
Hydro Archon, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone.
She's in oh wow, she's inside the oratories, huh?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
But hang on, what evidence can you prove that Farina is human? Wait. What evidence can you use to prove that Farina is human? Was that really it? I knew that. I was just testing you guys. I was testing you. It was a test.
It's been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you
That
insist
gave me
on
no
claiming
light
to be a
at
god
all.
and not a human, then there's a
Oh, I mean,
method
kinda
that you
did.
can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in
Yeah.
partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to
I don't
touch
think
it,
that's how real
then
court
we
would
have
work.
basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us.
But is she? No, she doesn't. No, she's not. That's not a good argument.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basic.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single...
What's going on? Is she really?
No, she doesn't have to be
Due to the
Fontainian.
inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
That was not a good argument.
I'm fine. Look at me. Will you believe Archon! I'm nothing like—
Miss Siegewing? If you are present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Who is Siegewing? Why'd Siegewing be the actual Archon?
That should be—
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when—
Oh, because Firmament didn't like automatically disappear.
Wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that—
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Yeah.
However, after extensive
Because
discussion,
chlorine
we
and
exchanged
Firmament also went
effects
inside the
that
water.
aren't concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely we don't want anyone else to lose.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have—
I can't believe—
Yeah, I feel like
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold— Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also, if I was really just a human, what—
Theory time.
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear.
A game theory.
I am your Archon.
Oh man. I feel like she has to keep this secret for some reason.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
The theory.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh yeah, no, she's definitely doing it for a reason.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Wow, all my characters were dead. Oh, wow, do you think? Wait, what is happening? Where am I supposed to be going? What? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Actually, wait, no, I can get up there. I think I can get up there.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Solidify!
Oh.
Squall Fury!
Oh yeah, easy. Easy.
The wind rises.
Okay, well now I can go back to my team.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
What am I supposed to do? Farina, you are bad. Is this supposed to happen? What am I missing? My game bug. Hopefully my game didn't bug. Look, guys, don't hack me. Man, we're getting to the good part. My game did
The
bug.
prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Wait, do I have to do the whole thing again?
Oh, come on, just fast forward. Of course, it is only natural.
That's true. But my charge here is
Bruh.
unrelated to your conduct.
No way.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I don't think I'll
I
take
plead,
that long.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be.
Yes, another time loop like Sumeru.
Cause to believe that common
Nilu must be
sense
here
will
again.
prevail in this
Hold on.
case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
I got saltine quackers. I got quackers while we're doing this. Because I could take a little hungry first. Oh, shit.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to
An argument with near impossible odds?
Well, and if I...
One's the knave, right?
First of all, you may be a member of another
Who gave you...
A curse, but in light of this...
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina.
Well...
Well, don't. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes toward...
You tried to reference...
Didn't I make myself
Poor
clear at the
Tartaglia.
time?
Lady Farina, I believe a while the court is... You will prove your...
I know...
That was no...
So, you neither knew why instead of
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not... But the Oratrice handed out... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds...
My pal...
If that poses a
You don't know.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons thus did...
Isn't that...
Yeah. No.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's...
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still the police.
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive all of...
What if she's like holding back the actual Archon, right? Like it's the same body. But if everyone realizes that actual Hydro Archon will come out.
Wow. It has been
It's in her basement.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you...
Miss Navia.
Super sorry, Mitchell. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. So, if we are to believe... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I do hope you'll act prudently.
Navia from the...
If Lady...
Lady Farina.
Well, of course, yet
she's just...
What's going on?
Due to the...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me! Will you believe...
She had gloves on. Doesn't count.
to be in.
Please announce.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farine, she was
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady.
Oh, wait. What did.
Well, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged.
No, look at Siegewin.
Yeah, it's a great.
Listen to me. Listen to me, everyone.
Her hair's glowing too.
Think about also. Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an
Does her
end.
hair now glow?
If
I
there
never
are no
watched.
objections,
So does
we'll move on to the
Novelette's.
final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
She's gonna kill everyone. Did this happen
In my
before?
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a
This,
human
whoa, we didn't see
who
this
knowingly
before.
Deceived her fellow citizens. Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I feel so bad for her. Oh my god, we're wishing on Star Rail. I'll just say not guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilt.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What the fuck?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice.
Oh my god.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us that.
This outcome is indeed quite
I
strange.
totally forgot about it.
According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not
Yeah.
only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro.
So it's not Farina that they want dead. It's the actual Hydro Archon.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
For a minute, that's a Hydro Archon.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission, Father.
Is that the first prophecy? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. Would like...
Ooh, what's happening? So it's not Farina that's dying, it's the Hydro Archon.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Oh.
It has to...
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already... so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real...
In truth, Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However,
So everyone's oceanid?
They currently make to
I don't care what happens to them then.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do it.
What? Oh. Oh, we actually have to put them in order.
Describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into heat. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin.
The sin.
The original sin and the Hydro Archon sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon.
But those two are very different.
To happen to someone else?
Because the Hydro Archon here has black hair, but Furina has white hair.
The fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
What?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Mm-hmm. Wait. This is this one, right? Oh. If Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshiping together, but still brought judgment upon them. I don't know.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia.
Okay.
As recorded.
So Furina's gonna die. It shows a Hydro Archon seeking. This would be.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
But she didn't automatically. Oh, shit. See, Fontaine will eventually solve. It's this one then.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very bad.
Bam! I am a detective. You call me Detective Loops.
They dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness.
Now I'm the #1 Toji main.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the shock. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together...
That still doesn't help us find the Hydro Archon though. Oh wait, she's dead. But why Furina? Why would Furina take the Archon's position?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
not real humans.
No!
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into... Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon...
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been... In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've all... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we... Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the...
Wait, but the other 3 slates are missing.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Gotcha.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a sim. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's... She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oceanids.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first...
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
That's a good idea.
That's the truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes
people
judgment.
Are gonna be.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial...
Oh, we accidentally went on with the prophecy.
In truth, Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
That's why, oh my gosh. Bro, Farina was trying to save us. She really was. That's why she didn't want us to...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Have.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
Damn. Oh my gosh.
Talking about a true culprit that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and...
Oh man. We don't know. We still don't know. He's just gone. Oh shit. Well, it's starting a lot quicker than I thought it was. Run, people! Fontaine, run! Oh shit. It's me! Wait, is Tartaglia gonna come out? Oh shit. Oh my lord. Yo, there he is! Don't tell me he's been fighting this whale the whole time. There he goes! Oh, damn. I like how he gets, like, huge when he goes to F1. No! We gotta go after him.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
Guys, we found child.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea.
Oh,
to grow.
That's one of the
That is
descenders
the main
then.
call. And once it is
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids.
precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
No, we
In
didn't.
that case,
Child did.
won't it come back to
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh my god.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the
When do you
disaster
go?
reported in the prophecy,
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something. We've already done everything we can. We've come so
Let's go.
far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
No. Yeah, I remember what that magician lady said.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Let's go! Yes!
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Yes, yes, yes. Fate.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter
It
what.
happened in Tevat's future. All you need to do is play your part. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, she might as well confess now. She's still up there.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh my god.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
But Farina, don't cry. Wait, I'm not Hydra, I'm supposed to be Dendro. Oh shit. Wait, is that her? Was that you missed epic cutscene. We jumped towards her. Farina's about to get the death sentence. We jumped up there to try to save her, but now Nouvelet is here. Oh, whoa. Oh, damn, she looked badder. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your
Oh my
face was
gosh.
just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment.
Damn.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a
Okay.
resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Focalor?
Oh, that wasn't my goal. of
Sorry.
course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon
Is
me
bemused
by
even a
my
word?
dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt
Damn, she's
surmised,
bad.
it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
What is happening?
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was
Yeah, the music's
hardly
really
the
good.
inheritance one dreams of. Between the
I'm
task of saving the nation,
Goldfish wasn't lying. They're throwing a
quotidian
lot of
duties
info
the
at you at
Hydro
once.
Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean. But one can only play the hand one is dealt.
They better
I
make
did
this a
not
costume
choose
for
this,
Farina.
any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
Yes.
I always dreamed
Venti was a
of
tiny
becoming
wisp.
human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Is that divinity.
Zhongli was a rock.
And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
I know that.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between.
Oh,
she could
so
be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Damn.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
I loved Farina so much. So I cursed her.
Remember the final scene of the prophecy. The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand
Poor
why
Farina.
your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Took all the worlds. Oh, I actually didn't look at the name.
But
Poor
Farina
Farina,
is
bro.
only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Yeah.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been
Yeah, that was
500
fucked.
years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
That's the secret. Oh man. So now this is what I'm seeing. Those were on the wrong keys. Oh. Hello, Farina.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must at all times.
So this is the actual Farina. This is
and nobility.
Ego Farina, basically. Get to turn off the spotlights. Why?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Hey, holy shit.
Propagate!
Bus.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh. What? Oh, well, now we gotta sit and watch, I guess. Yes, finally. Scene 1 before Emir, Farina. Oh wait, that is me. Doesn't have her vision. I wonder if she gets it here.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can...
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
Mirror me.
What do you wish to say?
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
Shit.
Have you heard of it?
No.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good.
I think I'm just really confused.
Going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will...
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing.
Huh?
Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play.
Oh, so this is before.
That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Shit.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Damn.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
That sucks.
And everyone will be saved.
A trial.
So this is when Farina was like first born.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Really gotta make me walk. Bruh.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. And I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey,
Did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's...
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mere me said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
So start being assertive.
Think. What do the people want? Assertive, with a strong sense
See,
of
like,
presence.
yeah, exactly.
One who can dispel all doubt. That. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. Here in this opera
She nailed
house,
it.
you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May justice
So this is where
be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of there is
Oh,
no
fuck. I keep
trouble
mistiming
in
it.
this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the
Why does her hat
Opera
stay on her
Lord,
head?
stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Where does Nouvellette come in? She was here. She was definitely here before Nouvellette.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Nouvellette. Besides, none
Oh, I guess
of
he's
these
already here.
trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Her clothes are also white. But when you play as her in game, they're black.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria.
Alter ego, yeah.
How is your son's illness?
Yeah.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you.
Yeah, I thought it was like a funeral kind of thing. People are pointing out it's like because in her trailer everyone died. It's like she wore black, like a funeral. I thought it was a cool
Good.
thing,
Good.
but who knows?
If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
You're such a gentle and wise.
I mean, that was just like a theory going around. Yeah, Farina did a good job though. She really played the role of God.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
It's interesting she was still studying the prophecy on her own though.
It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right
well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still...
Damn.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Damn.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
And it's like this every day.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Damn. She's really trying. And she had people all around Tevat looking. Damn.
Lady Farina, it's It's like a dream. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Bruh. She's burnt out.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
Fuck, bro. I wonder how, like, what would happen to your mind if you lived for 500 years? Because she's only a human.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps
Yeah, I know, but like, it's just like,
go on for hundreds more.
I don't know.
Imagine.
Would your mind really take all that?
Have I reached my limit? No. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Mirror me.
The only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, Farina and... Oh, this is today.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with...
Share, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in some. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call...
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Oh, so she was like, he doesn't belong here, so if I tell him, the gods won't know.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
I guess technically it's a good thing she didn't.
Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it?
Yeah, I wish they kept that for everything.
Anyway, to find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrow. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
Well, isn't Raiden also... She's just the next Archon. Nahida is still an Archon. She's a real Archon. She's just the reincarnation, basically, of the other Archon. I guess they're the only ones that haven't died, huh? Yeah, the original who survived the war.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Yeah, we were close.
Fine.
Oh, but that never happened. She never actually said that. Fine. Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Oh, her clothes changed too.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right
There's
decision
brighter, I
after
guess.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux
Oh, never
of the
mind.
issue.
Never mind.
I'm sure you've long
It's the
sensed
same.
that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Ah.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks
So where's the
sufficient
so she has the gnosis.
In truth, it is
Tyler,
no
if you're gonna get this
enactor
one,
of
huh?
Justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
She's gonna kill herself?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne.
I never
upon
questioned why
which she
there's a
has
giant
been-
sword hovering above her.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina sucked my work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Isn't she
I do not
Focalor?
misunderstand your intent.
I thought Focalor was the Hydra Archon.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other
Oh.
words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that would Celestia would get pissed. Because Nahia also hinted what would happen if she destroyed the Gnosis.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the
Yeah,
power
because all
of
the
primordial
Archon's power does
sea,
come from the
and
dragons.
the heavenly principle stole the power.
Because he said,
you
like, if I
ancient
had my
dragons
power, I might be able to do something. But he had to share it with the Hydro Archon.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the
That's such a cool
primordial
outfit.
sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Nah, Farina shouldered it for far
Eudex
too long.
Millet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict?
I want to see
shall you
how
pass
strong
upon
Novelette
us?
will become.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning...
Oh man, Novelette, I want to see him at full power.
These 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
No! Focalors, don't
The
go!
execution is almost here.
Oh no.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Bro, what is she doing? Wait, so what happens to Farina? Not Farina! No! Bro, there's no... Wait, no, Farina isn't. I didn't think about that. What happens to Farina? What happens to her? What's gonna happen to her? Come on. Wake up, Farina. Wake up. Okay, now she, like... She's a human. Okay. Oh no, the Hydro Dragon's crying. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go, Novelet. We got this.
I, Iudex Novelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What did he do? He just made it rain again. What? I was expecting him to like kaboom. Let's go fight the whale. Shadow Clone no Jutsu.
What just happened?
Yeah.
Was
Dragon crying.
that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, Traveler. The hour of execution has...
Alright. Wait, it's putting me in on it. I wanted to make my team. Let me make my team. This isn't a team. Yeah, he is judge, jury, and executioner. Oh shit. Where's Child? Oh shit. We're gonna fight the whale. Oh god.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
Homies, jumping together.
Propagate!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Oh man.
Bond is strong.
Oh man, she's not dead.
Cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I'm trying certain Novedettes.
Silence.
Rena, you guys are killing us. Whoa! Oh wait, what the heck? I am. What the fudge?
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Wait, what am I fighting?
Stand with me.
Be sanctified. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Yeah. I would have liked to bring like Lene.
Bond is strong.
Bow your head.
What is happening? Damn, why they gotta beat me up like this? I'm just trying to get more Primo gems. shit, it's her! Oh wait, she threw Childen too. So here's my number.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
Oh my gosh. I need her.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Iris 57.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea.
She's from another world.
She said earlier she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
I'm sorry, Nilu. Listen, Skirk kind of a baddie.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
So who's Skirk's master?
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't
I bet she's not from this world.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Foul Legacy?
Still nothing? Well, how about The Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Right, that's an angle.
Did you also mention a visionary person? Then I didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Sorry.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
November.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, I want to stay here.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the Heavenly Principle.
So they like gonna make a new Fontaine?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my god, it happened. What happened to everyone?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So is Fontaine actually going to become like an underwater city now? Nah, they're gonna save everyone somehow. There's no way. Bird. Oh hey, they're not dissolving.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh, that's good. Oh, is Fontaine gonna be leveled now? Oh no, it's the boat that Risley made.
Fans, initiate emergency rescue.
Man, he really came in clutch.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh, there's Firminate. Freaking learn to swim, y'all. God damn.
Look! The water's receding!
Why?
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I guess waypoints don't. They exist, but they don't. I don't know.
Are you alright?
Bro, Nouvellette needs to explain what happened with Farina, because she cannot be looked down after this. All the shit she went through. They gotta explain it. I feel so bad for Farina. I mean, it's happy. I thought.
The soil renewed. The Sweetity Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of this old soil can still give.
Wait, are the two guys? Is Silver and Mule back? Not Mule.
Of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the institute, with Jurier turning out people
They're still
always
gone.
call the first researcher mad, but you
Damn.
know what to call the second. And wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable
Damn.
follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier...
Wait, that means Fontaine's story is like done though.
Well, Navi...
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly
Where the
why
heck
I'd like you to
Skirk
come
went?
conduct
Because
interviews
god
with me.
damn,
You're the
I need her
best
back.
regulators of news if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first.
Wait, hang on. So what happened to Tartaglia? That's my question, because she just... She threw Tartaglia in the portal and said, "Okay, bye." Like, is he still part of the Fatui? Actually, no. I can't say that until after we finish, because we might see him before. Sorry, I just have to run over here real quick. I want to make one condensed resin. That way I can start getting resin back. Farina never got a vision. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. I'll wait until I finish the story.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a... I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
I wonder if Knave is just gonna be
we are moving forward.
Hello,
like
Charlotte.
only good
I'm
to
a big
Fontaine.
fan of yours.
Cool.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
It's bad too.
It'll be another
But
hour
I'm
before
sorry,
the
Skirk
work-
was
Well, her
and Skirk was assertive. She might not have red hair, but Skirk was
So she's here in
assertive.
Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then.
Do they let me save that one?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
I want to talk to
Who knows?
Farina.
I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea.
That's the second god to die, huh? We had Greater Lord Ruka de Valle, and now I thought it was really about to make me do something else. And now we have Fontaine's Archon. Well, I guess Neuvillette is now the Archon. I just want to know what happens to Farina.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feel.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Yeah, she probably wants to look at the Steambird thing. And those were the two that did it.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask...
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get her...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word cup? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up?
Yeah.
Please, let me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Siegeween!
Would you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the front?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less...
Look at them in the background.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding
they didn't even know.
I'm not sure you
Damn.
remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
I really want to talk to Farina.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
The docks. Is Farina still going to be a celebrity, or is she just going to be human now? So no, she's not a god. Damn, she really did sacrifice a lot for the people. I won't lie, I probably would have given up. Oh, it's Lene. It's all three of them.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Yeah.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
That's true.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
So I didn't think about that.
I've been happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
How stupid are... Nah. Okay, Sarita's 100% fighting against the Divine, and she needs the Gnosis now. 100%.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a Gnosis.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette
He really
has
doesn't
had a
need it.
significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this, though.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of...
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh. Oh. Oh, she's here again.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind,
Yeah.
it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching
I cannot wait until Snezhnaya.
is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone. And you proved yourselves to be
I laugh at the fact that I remember that child was fighting a fucking whale this whole time.
a vision.
Without his vision.
I'll
Bro.
return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
she didn't even try.
That is correct.
Damn.
So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite
Damn.
pleasant.
She really said nah.
shall
I would try to
continue
get
my walk
Risley,
while
but
the weather
fuck that shit. I
Farewell,
ain't going for a Harbinger.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny.
I was about to say,
was
this is
giving
how
out
we
magic
first
pockets
met.
When we first met too. And what do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then, we'll be handing out pockets and some.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go soon?
Go to Novelette. It's still like crazy to think there are some people that we lost that like won't come back. Oh wow, that was fucked.
So, you really are here, Neverland. I didn't think you were going to have free time.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say that.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems
What?
from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues.
Yeah, why was he
and
guilty?
I've learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Mhm.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
So it's
But whether it be by sentiment
damn.
or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Huh.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having
Yeah.
said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah, I can't.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Man.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
Or I would have been like, Farina, you
After
can
Focalors
stay,
passed
homie.
on,
Like,
the
take your
Oratrice also ceased
rest.
to
Like,
function.
fuck, bro.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still
That's a
considering
good
stuff
idea.
from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Musia.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's a
Dang, he is strong.
useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Wait, isn't the Captain number 2? What? I think he's number... Okay, yeah, he is number 2.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like...
We get to see her more. Yes! Yes! I don't think Skirk is from this world.
What's going on? You hurry over soon as well.
There's no way she's...
What next?
from this world.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority
New
of the planet's
waifu.
primordial dragons.
She does look like a Star Wars
Something very
character.
similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
She is a descender. Oh my god. Wait. The remains of the third descender.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Wait, gnosises are made from
I've been training
descenders?
with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Wait.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
No, Skirt,
This
come on.
third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
So the hydronosis has the remains of the third descender, or do all gnosises come from the remains of the third descender?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information
So the
on to
third
you.
descender is connected to the gnosis.
Remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Descender.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
So he's
I wonder,
dead.
Does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creep comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for
Aw, Fontaine's done already, bro.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water.
Wait, so we don't get to
rain
talk to
is the final
Farina?
answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, and what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh. I guess she has a quest though. Well, that's a thing. Oh man. What to do now? I need a break. That's what I need. Jeez, I streamed for 5 hours. That is My streams have been going on a bit too long. What is happening? Okay, sorry. Anyways, I need a break. I need to like stand up, walk around for a little bit. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys can go out, not down. You can go around, but you cannot go down. Do not go down. Down is wrong. Down is no. Down is wrong. No. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. My head hurts. Go up. Up is the way to go. There's 4 things, you know, to always know, but the 5th one is Skirk's the baddest, bro. She fucking bad. Alright, for Farina was Yanfei in a clown costume. Bro, poor Farina, bro. Look, she has a vision though. I don't know, maybe she'll become an actor or something. Anyways, guys, make sure to have the finest Altmanthus wine. Become one with nature. And what was the last one? I know, it is Lament! Oh wow, I haven't like lamented in a while. That one felt kind of good, not gonna lie. Alright, anyways, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go take a nap or something.